Alright, chatters, we're gonna get started really quick today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This playlist took way too long to make on YouTube. Took me, well, I guess only 2 real tries. But hunting down all of the correct versions of the songs, huge, colossal pain in the ass. Because YouTube prefers the music videos instead of the just good audio versions. It's important because some of the music videos they're like the, promo in Japan. So there's like an interview and dialogue before it, or they're part of like a greater, almost like movie, the way that some of the videos used to be presented back in the day. So they just have lots of stuff. Hey, it's Janine Chestnut. Oh, I need to check what songs have sold. I'm gonna have to restock these today. I'll do this at the end of today. There's songs missing. Ooh, I have mail. Oh, I have mail. I think I know who that's from. Oh, item sold. I'll come back to this later. All right, let's go. I think we're good on those. I see Pith is on. Thank you. I appreciate that. I grew up with this CD, or double CD. Came out in 1990. I was really fortunate that my dad and his best friend had decent taste in music. His best friend especially. His best friend bought me my first Pink Floyd album, Dark Side of the Moon, because he knew I loved syncing it with Wizard of Oz. He bought it for me on a cassette, which, again, I'm a 90s kid. Cassettes still existed in the 90s. And I only had a cassette player when I was really young. And he also got me the 1990 remasters. I think they were a few years old by then. But he got me this Led Zeppelin 1990 remasters, which is like a compilation of songs they remastered in the early 90s. It was pretty infamous at the time because Led Zeppelin had recently released a couple box sets of their entire catalog, like studio and live. And I just always loved this remaster album. The collection of songs, the audio quality, everything about it. I just adored as a kid. And when I got to high school, I used to clean storage units for U-Haul it was like my second job. And I would just be in there dusting the walls, mopping the floors, whatever, and I'd have my headphones on. Dude, it was such a huge deal. It was so good. And you know what's funny? Those versions of the songs are the versions you heard on the radio ever since then. They never went back to playing the original ones because the remasters just sounded better. They became the definitive versions of the songs. And I think that's why I fell in love with the album, is because, I didn't fall in love with the old... Doesn't seem to do anything. The old, dusty LP versions of the songs that maybe weren't mixed 100% the way, they wanted. So I loved the remasters. But yeah, I had the CDs. I would take one CD with me every day to work of the album, and I would just listen to it all day on loop. So, yeah, it was awesome. I will admit, I think disc 1 got more play for me than disc 2. Nothing against it, just the way it was. Yeah. Still one of my favorite albums ever. Even though it's really a compilation. See if we could bump this to 86 before we get started today. We're going to be trying to dump some XP into pet training just to, I want to finish this. I want to get some of these past 100 and to certain levels. The support skills are already capped at 120. So now, and so is Tame, even though heartbreak happened. I hit 126 hoping it would go from less than 1% to maybe 1%. It did not happen. After I level all these passives to where I need, I might attempt pushing that up another 5 levels. We'll see. I just want 1% chance. 1% on the big creatures. That's it. I can work with 1%, you know what I mean? But less than 1% is like impossible. Not impossible, just the whole idea, the mechanic of taming, like you have to get their health down to make it easier. Unless you have a percent, it's still pretty futile feeling in like you could theoretically get one in 1,000 chance, 1 in 10,000 chance, whatever it might be. But it would be so much easier to just have a 1% chance. Like, it's massively easier. And then get its health down, you know, to like 75% or so. Well, that's the goal. That's the goal. Oh, Pith was telling me, okay, so I'm assuming he doesn't want to go do... Oh, Loki's on. Was he on a second ago? We whisper him. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. And then Pith, if he joins the group, that's fine. Pith, exactly, 1 on 100 is better than 1,000. But it's more about the, if you get, okay, if you, let's say you're a 0.5% chance to tame, and you get a multiplier of 2x, or no, you can't get 2x. You can get like, if you, let's say you get it to like 50% health, you generally get a 50% buff to your tame. Well, 50% of 50% bonus is still only 0.75. You go from 0.5 to 0.75% chance to tame. It's not very good. However, if you're a 1% and you get that 50% bonus, it's still a 0.5% bonus, but it's going to push you to a 1.5%. It's, you're actually going to gain, like you're going to, how do I say this? The gain is more beneficial. And if you get to like much lower, it gets much better. Oh, he dipped? Okay, well. Party is disbanded. My bad. Watch it. Oh, he was talking about the airship and something else. But anyway, we got some goals today. Let's dump some XP. Oh, did I grab the learning thing? I don't think I did. I came here and I didn't even grab it. Let's grab it. And then we're going to go questing. Still got to finish Lord British's castle invasion. That's true, he does. There we go, 86. So if I had a goal, it's to stack some fat XP so that we can level stuff more quickly. So we're at 6.8. That's not, I mean, that's fine. I'm going to dump as much as I can. Now we'll find a place where we can get close to a 10, because the other thing we want to do is we're really close to 140 bludgeon. We'll cap that. We want to keep leveling Crushing Blow and Knockdown and Stone Fist as well as some of the other passives before we cap those again. These are almost at 100 here in bludgeon. I'd like to get those there today. I'm sorry, in heavy armor, not bludgeon. Apologies. What other goals do we have today? Honestly, I think that's basically it. Everything's kind of just prep work so that we can hopefully go defeat Lord British's castle invasion. With Loki, since he's like the only other kind of newbie character I know that has about as many hours as I do, or solo. I'm preparing to do it solo because Loki doesn't like doing questing too much. So I don't want to rely on Loki needing to be a part of the group to do it. So I just have to over prepare so I can solo that bitch. I'll invite him to party. We can just chill for now. Oh, he's already in a party. Never mind. I'll join. You're with Cola. Oh, that puts me in PvP, I guess. Oh, it's June. I have a quest. Oh my god, I just realized it's June in game. Chat, we have to move. Where's that? Oh my god, where's that quest at? June. Oh, come on. It's like the... yeah, that's it. That's it. Into Solace. Northern Grunwald Barrens. Chat, we gotta go do this. We're gonna lose our XP bonus, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The PvP migraine, yeah. Well, I love that obedience just leveled, that's huge. Alright, let's dismiss the spider. We're not gonna be taming, so I have him equipped in case when I'm taming, I equip him in case I accidentally, like, tame something. Let's run those Sobek for a bit. Equip. Let's, you know what, let's leave chat up so I can keep reading stuff. And then we do have maps for these locations, so we will pull up the map as well. Get on our horse. We're going to ride there. If you guys are new to the stream, I know I can zone scroll. I prefer to be as immersive as I can. In other words, like, pretend like certain qualities of life don't exist so that it feels more naturalistic or real. One of those things is if I know how to navigate to a place by the map pretty easily and I don't have to hop on 5 galleons to get there or think too hard, I'll just hop on my horse and ride there. Okay, so we are going, yes, here. Okay, so in this location, I'm going to be looking for... was it the north entrance? What is it? I'm about to lower my DPI. That reminds me, I wonder if I open up G-Hub, if it adjusts my DPI, like it always does for this game. It's pretty hilarious that it works like that, but it does. I don't care. Update in the background. Don't fucking pop up over my game, you fucking turd of an application. Is this why people uninstall you? Oh, my DPI did change. I like it. It's much less sensitive. I seem to have angered the locals. Oh, G-Hub, fuck you! I literally can't move or do anything. Fuck you, G-Hub. I hate you for doing that. I didn't ask you to update, by the way. You just fucking did it. Can I have control of my mouse game? Oh my god. G-Hub, I might uninstall you. I literally fucking hate the fact that I have to open you half the time for games to function properly. Why are the DPI settings and all that shit not just stored like in Windows or in the mouse? Why do you have to have separate controls? Anyway. I guess it's actually good they don't rely on the Windows bullshit, but we're about to switch maps, so I guess let's do this. I'm a little annoyed it's migrating because I thought I was on the map first, but it's fine. Kolo was in an encounter when I got here. Dude, get the fuck off the horse! I wasn't on the horse. I also had my weapon out, you fucking shithole of a game. Sorry. I think we're on the same quest. I don't think there's any reason to be here unless you're on this quest. Is this the camp I was looking for? Why can't I hit that guy? What the fuck? I think I've been there. Isn't that... Pretty sure there's a quest line that takes you through there. Fuck's sake, game. Bro, I hit Z to put it away. Yes, I've been there. Okay, so the map doesn't work for this area, apparently. I think I've actually gotten used to higher sensitivity gaming because G-Hub never fucking runs because it's a piece of shit fucking program. Oh, look at that. I can actually turn on onboard memory now. That was used to be on. I don't know why it hasn't been, but that's fine. We'll fix it now. Why is that not a default fucking mode? Why do you have to ask permission? I hate this new UI. What is this dog shit? Just take me to the fucking settings. Jesus Christ, how hard was that? I think by default it's like at 1,000. Okay, good. Can I like just delete the other ones? I don't want... Okay, hopefully that shit stays on the mouse now. I do not like the UI from G-Hub. I'll get used to it, I'm sure. He supposedly spawns in like 3 areas. We're gonna just go to those areas. I hate the way the game's merging right now over and over. Bro, fuck that. Have him merge with us. We were here first. Fuck the fact that he's party leader. But now the time I'm on my mount, I don't go back on it. Dude, this game's so fucking stupid with merging. It's like it doesn't actually know what you're doing, ever. I see here. Is he also doing this quest? Pretty sure there's nothing here. Does it tell you where he is, Piff? I don't know. What's it called? I might have it already. I found this note. You were in a camp. Yeah, I remember these. There's a bunch of them. There's one at like each camp. Two-headed snake that one time. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Two-headed snake. At least I can't remember. No. I think they are clues. Yeah, same here. I just have to kill him. Find him and kill him. I think I've read them all. Wait, is this up on the rock? Maybe I haven't been up here. Wait, no. Oh, it's like literally this bush. I don't remember there being anything over here. If I'm not mistaken, there's a letter in one of these tents too we can read. Isn't there? Was it just 2 of the camps that had them? Ooh, a lot of books. Interesting. Okay, so it's not this one. Something about a 2-headed snake. I wonder if that's actually like a clue to a specific spot. I remember there being like 2 or 3 notes on this map though. I'm pretty sure those are the only 3 spots marked. Oh, they don't. show it all on here. Okay, interesting. And then we're back here. This is where I thought it would be. Isn't this, is this the one that has a note too? I do remember the first time I was here thinking this might be the spot because like they just spawn here a lot, so it felt like maybe a wave spawn. This was nothing. Gone where we found the two-headed snake. I wonder if we should drive around the outside of the map looking for POIs. Love that. Okay, fortified defenses didn't level. Oh, it already leveled a while ago. Okay, so the map is pretty much useless. So let's just hug the outside wall and run around the map. Going clockwise. That wizard's gonna shoot me. It'll suck. I only hope he misses. This looks like an exit, because it is. That's the camp we went past earlier. Oh, is this the spot he found? Yeah, I kind of remember this. Let's read these notes. Oh, that's some kind of clue for sure. Wait, are these supposed to be like bit shifts? No. Start at 0. I don't know what these mean. No, what the hell? What are these? Guess I could try to take the time to decode this. It's just leveling his safe fall. That's funny. I don't think I did the spy camp note last time. I might have to figure that out. What were those sounds? Is that the gator? Oh, that's me skinning. Okay. Another exit. It's obviously not here. Just keep along the outside again. See if we can spot anything. Is this one of the camps? Yes, YouTube, you can keep playing the music. Sons of bitches. Are you sure you're still listening? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Dude, the annoyance of... By the way, if anyone else uses YouTube Music and you find it annoying that you're getting the wrong version of the song because you keep getting a music video and it's not the album version, it's the audio is distinctly its own, whether it has an introduction, an outro, something in the middle, just a weird edit, some dialogue, an interview, it's a live performance. If you go and do the search, and instead of going to like the list of songs and hitting play, if you just hit play from the search feature, you'll get the default version of the song. It will not load the bullshit version, the music video or whatever, the video version of the song that they're trying to force upon you. It'll just play the original audio version of the track. You can also use those same search results to load in the versions of the songs you want to your playlist. That made a huge difference for me. That feels like it might be some kind of POI, but I've obviously been here by this exit before because it's already marked. This archway and these camps that are right here seem kind of significant. What's at this house right here? Oh, what the hell? Yeah, who are you? I can't remember if I've already explored this or not. Or maybe not. Hmm. Boom shakalaka. That cool. Okay, let's check out this little camp here. Have I been here? Yes. Yeah, that's where we were, the outer wall. What is this? Have I explored this yet? Wait, are you not able to climb this? Oh, yes, you can. What if I light this? Hmm, odd. Okay, Pit. Wait, what did Pit do? Oh, Pit logged. Interesting. Oh, okay, that's the edge of the... Oh, okay, that's also the edge of the map. Let's not go much further. There's a little camp down there. Should I go check that out? I don't see the activist or atavist people down there though. You son of a... Let's check out this camp down here. Son of a... Why did my mouse just jump off screen? I was in the... My mouse was just in the middle of the screen and then it jumped to another window. I don't like that that happens while playing this game. It was... It went from the middle of my screen all the way to the other screen on my computer for no reason. Also, what am I running at DPI-wise? I swear I changed it. Yeah, there we go. Chicken room. That was the chicken room. Am I back at the north again? Did I do a full lap? Yeah, okay, so... Stick to the outer wall, see if we find anything else. I didn't ask to go to the Rise. Did they finish the quest? I'm not leaving till I finish the quest. I've been waiting weeks to do this quest. That's part of the reason I'm struggling to remember what the fuck to do. Ooh, a zombie. You weren't here earlier. Maybe this is something to do with it. There's no E. It's dawn. Oh god, this is the time to potentially find him wherever he may be. I'm just gonna take a screenshot. Hello? Screenshot button's not, there it goes. I was like, it's not working. Hop on our horse and just ride around. It's dawn. I think we gotta cover ground at this time to try to find, like, where this McAsshole could be. Let's go to the markers on the map. Let's zoom. We're looking for somebody different than the usual wizards and nonsense. I think traveling at dawn is important. See, I thought it might be that dog. Because of the fact that it talks and stuff. These guys might have something to do with it. Let's see. Let's go to this one. Nothing in there. Nothing special about that spot. Just zoom past all this. You know, fuck you, dude. Oh, I'm not able to reach him from up here? Interesting. Here we go. Fuck, it's not gonna be dawn much longer. Yo, what up, Vesper? I'm trying to figure out this Atavis quest. There's a cipher on the map I haven't done yet. But it's like, it also, there's a note that mentions that meeting someone somewhere at dawn. I'm trying to figure out what the hell that means. Place with a two-headed snake. I don't know what that means. I don't think the signal fire does anything. What are you up to, Vesp? There's something here on this map that I'm missing. I thought there was more notes. Maybe it was just that I remember the spy notes and this note. Or was it this note? No, it was the other camp that had the note, right? Yeah. See how quick they spawn after you kill them? Maybe this is the spot? It's just a wave spawn? Try killing all these guys as fast as we can. We see another idiot around here to kill? Yeah, that one. Go get him. Does another wave spawn? Does another wave spawn? And dude, I think they need help. Oh, Vespa's here. Nice. Did we miss Unifier or something? How are you talking? You're dead. Fuck, it's no longer dawn, it's morning. Does that mean I missed the window? Is that why they're not spawning? Okay, can't talk to that one. Isn't the atavist supposed to be like a shapeshifter too or something? Excuse me. Bro, this quest sucks. You only get like a little bit of time to do it. And of course, if you don't get it done, you have to come back weeks later. And by then you forgot all the fucking details of the quest line. Yeah, it's not you idiots. It's got to be that one camp. That's the only camp that has atavists. And it's like it feels like a wave spawn. If you kill them, they'll come back kind of deal. Go look at the cipher again, I guess. What was up here? So the letter E is missing. It's obviously some kind of cipher. The dots and dashes and these caret symbols, I don't know what those are though. I thought those might be shift instructions, but it doesn't make a lot of sense. Hmm. See, the dots and dashes could be Morse code, but I don't know what the slashes would be. And what would the zeros be? And the 8. What would the caret symbols be? So I'm gonna open up a notepad, chat. I want to paste this in there. I don't know if this is cheating, but I don't know what else to do. That would be if this was Morse code, that would be N, right? That doesn't make sense though. Yeah, each one has to be some kind of In this case, that's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th character? Damn, I should be with them getting experience. I really want to knock this fucking thing out, though. I do not want to have to come back and do this quest. You know what? I have an idea. /8 1 2 3. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do this in like Notepad, or not Notepad, in a spreadsheet. Can we not do that? Can I just literally paste it as plain fucking text? I don't need extra columns and shit. Erase that. We turn off wrap text. I didn't ask you to fucking format that as date time. What the fuck? It's not supposed to be 0 either. That's not what I typed in. Quit changing the fucking data. Oh my god. I actually hate some spreadsheets so much. Why are you changing the data I'm putting in? You fucking turd. I'm not asking you to do that. That's not what I typed in. Yeah, error, no shit, because you're fucking hijacking what I want this cell to equal, you fucking piece of shit. Christ almighty. You know, sometimes when they make programs to be smarter, they actually make them fucking dumber. I'm not asking you to change what I'm typing. I'm not asking you to reformat it. You're just doing it on your own. You know what? At this point, I'm just gonna do this manually. This spreadsheet. It won't let me type what I want. I'm just gonna manually type everything out. Fucking annoying. So this character. There's once. We're going back to Notepad, I guess. So this occurs how many times? 1. Period by itself occurs how many times? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Caret and that symbol occurred in 1. Left caret. So not that one, so 1. Just 1. One, 2, 3, 4. I had to guess that period might be E. Next we got /0, which occurs once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, 8 times, 9 times, 10 times, 11 times. Okay, maybe that's E. Maybe E doesn't exist. It's not in the cipher. Dash period is next. 1, 2, 3. Hold on, let's start over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. And then we got right caret 0. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Followed by left caret 0. 1, 2. 3. 4. Can you double check the right caret with 0 again? 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Where did periods? So we can skip that. Where he did that, so we can skip that. Different /0. So it's forward slash. Or backslash, sorry. 1. Oh, they all lean forward. Like the rest of them. Two, three, a /8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is /period. 1, 2. It just occurred to me I can probably make my life a little easier just by moving over to WordPad. I think I can actually get... Wait, is WordPad not on the... Fine. One, two, three, 4, 5. Much easier. Okay, yeah, we'll do it this way. Just double check our work then. One, two, three, 4. Just double checking my work. So far, we're doing pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I missed one here. Okay. 1, 2, 6. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. We got that. Where we don't have /0 yet. Which occurs how often? 2, 3, 4. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. I lied. There's 12 times. Skip that. We have that. Have that. We have that. Do not have that yet. Okay. Wait, what just happened? Oh, fuck. I got logged out. Bro, fuck you guys for giving me a cipher to solve in the middle of a map. Don't kick me out for that shit. Yes, resume. Shouldn't have logged me out in the first place. That by itself? You're saying I didn't even know. Wait, so is that by itself? Once. Once, twice, 3 times. I don't know how else you're supposed to solve this cipher, so I'm just like getting a character count of unique things. Okay, so that occurs one time in this whole fucking thing? Okay. Already did the count of the... Did the count of... Did I do the... And that occurs once. This symbol by itself. Got it. 3 times. Confirmed. Okay. And then period, period, which also seems unique. Occurs twice. Is there anything else in here that we haven't seen yet? That's a period by itself. Do we have period by itself? We do. We have that, right? Yes. 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 No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Any other characters to discover? That's the greater than period symbol. We have that all. We have less than period. Find all. One time. What else is there in here? We have that backslash period. Do. Have you guys already figured this out and I'm just stupid? Because here's the worst part. I don't even know if what I'm doing is like what I need to be doing. Okay, if you assume, well, shit, E is not in this part. Or normally you would assume E is the most common letter. So if we assume that E is off the table because it's not in the cipher, T is the next most common letter. Here's what we're going to do. Control H. I'm going to replace, I guess, all these with T's. A is the next most common letter, which is the single individual period. So we will grab space, period, space, and replace that with A. Does that look like we're getting anything? Not really. Next most common letter is O, but this is kind of a jump here. We can try dash period is O and see what that gets us. Okay. We have like a tat kind of word forming there. I don't know if that's right. What else we got going on? Next most common letter should be I. After that, it's kind of a crapshoot. We got a bunch tied at 5. And it could be S, H, or R. S and R being probably 2 of the more common ones. But looking at this, 0 colon has to be like something, right? This is looking like nothing so far. I'm not seeing words that look common. Yes, let's undo this and start from scratch. Let's think. What if the individual periods are just spaces? Let's go with that assumption real quick. Let's stick with that being T, I think. The /0. Or what if we make it E? E really should be... I don't like that. That means that word begins with E and it's 3 letters. The rest looks fine. So let's actually undo and yeah, let's stick with T there. Replace all. Any of these? Okay, that could be THE, which would make that H, which... Yeah, that's pretty close to what I was expecting. And that would make /8E, potentially. Unless that was not the word the right there. Let's try that. Let's try that. Why are you asking if I want to keep listening in the middle of a song, YouTube? Fuck you. /0. Let's make that H. Replace all. Let's make /8E. Even though I feel like that maybe it's thy, like THY. Replace all. Oh, this is looking like words. Oh, okay. Let's keep going with this logic. Maybe -9 was A. Let's take a peek. I know you guys can't hear. Let me switch the screen cap so you guys can see the decipher I'm doing. I'll make it. There, you guys can see it up top, right? I don't know if I like that right there. Is that part of the mission maybe? Like the name of somebody? Let's move these over. Notice how E is missing in here. I'm wondering if E is not part of this cipher at all. Okay, so... Rainese, that might be a name. Or Binders might be in here as well. This is worrying me right here. These are 3-letter words. A something T. Maybe it's not an A after all. Figuring out the vowels is kind of clutch though. Like, I need to figure out where the vowels are. Could that be an O instead? Hmm. I feel like I'm onto something, but I just can't figure it out. So let's assume this is I. Because what other letter could it be? It could be A, I guess. It only occurs once. And out of all the vowels, if I had to guess one that's like an individual letter, or words, just in general, I and A are probably the two most common. I and A. So I being less frequent. I don't know what that could be. So that's one word right there. Okay, another idea. I don't know what that would be though. I thought that might be Rainey's because there's double eights there, which makes me think that's the name. Yeah, that doesn't look right. I don't like that beginning with an E though. How many three-letter words begin with E? Because we got a double letter here, right? What other letters could be double letters? O's. E's. K's. Like a bookkeeper. I think bookkeeper has the most consecutive double letters in the game. So it's double O, double V, double L, double D, double E, double G, double N, N and M. So what if we assume that's O? Am I back at the beginning? Did I didn't? Oh no, let's undo the change I just did. Control H. Let's do /8 is O. Oh wait, where's the cipher key? I just had it on screen a second ago. Sorry, do you want to see it again? It's just the alphabet missing the letter E. Sorry, I didn't know you were trying to see it. I think that means I'm skipping the letter E. It's not included in the cipher. My bad, Pith. I was not kind of paying attention chat for a second. So Control H, we're gonna do /8. Nope, 8. And then we have a word here. Oh, you know what? Hold on, Control. I think I determined I liked period just being space. Replace all those. So now we have a word here that's a letter, a letter, a letter, O-O, a letter, a letter. Like this could be baboons, but I don't think it's baboons. It could be raccoons. I don't think it's raccoons. It could be Scrooge. I don't think it's Scrooge. It could be lagoons. I don't think it's lagoons. It very well could be. What else were there? Retools. It could be caboose. Reboots, recooks, unroots, shrooms. If we avoid E, that really limits us to like a few though. Be saloons. Could be vamoose, bazooka. Schools. No repeat letters though, so something like unroots would be better. Which one's the most common again? /O, and that's not in here. Second most common was the period, but we assume that's a space between words because it just looks right. Oh shit, Cola. Take care of yourself. Oh, I missed the dawn again. I need to, at the dawn, go back to the Atavist camp. I think it's there. Whose name could that be? Got 2 repeat letters in it. It might just be chill at this camp until dawn and then kill all of the atavists until the dude comes out. Because it does seem like a wave spawn. Oh, someone's here. I wonder who this is. It could be behoove. Or could that be? All right, well, here's... They ran off. They don't want to chat about it. Okay. Common still. Letters. Common that could start this. And then one that's pretty uncommon. And then another one that's mediocre common. It could literally be... No. It's not gonna... It can't begin and end with an S. But it could begin with something and end in S. The odds are it would begin in... the odds are it would more likely end in S. So let's go ahead and take this and make these S's. Yeah, I feel good about that. Again, we have this and this in this word. Here, it's really common. Dash period is one of the more common letters. It's the second most frequent behind space and whatever the most common is. Oh, someone's in chat. What are they saying? Dismiss it? What is he talking about? Whose name ends in O? That's a good question too. Because maybe I have that letter wrong. Maybe it's not O. It could be E. It could be... Well, no, we're going to assume it's not E. It could be B. Probably not B. The L. Where else does it occur? Where do we see O? Hold on. I need to highlight all the O's real quick. This word ends in it. So does that one. What three-letter words end in O besides like two? Because that's not a double O. That's a single O. What common words? TWO maybe? What's that look like now? Oof, not liking that. Not liking that. We assumed that was the earlier. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. This is wrecking my brain. Dude, I'm just gonna go to the... I'm actually gonna go to the SotA forums real quick. You know, let's open up the Reddit too. Oh, what's this? Oh, whoops. No shot. Is there a different cipher in the game that I'm supposed to solve first? What is this bunker? There's a people talking about a bunker cipher in the forums. Hold up, is that what I'm supposed to do? Hold on. Notepad. Damn, I need the original one in here. Do I still have it copied? No, I don't. Fuck. And I closed it. No. Ah! Time is it? Midday? All right. Where was it? Oh, where was it? I'm not seeing it on the map. Oh, right there. Oh, fuck off, all of you. Gator, take care of these McAssholes already. The fuck are you doing? I'm gonna stay on my horse and get the fuck out of here. Map's starting to piss me off. This quest is starting to piss me off. Where the fuck was the spy camp at? I literally just saw it on the radar and now I don't see it. Oh my god, oh my god. I might have, okay, we might have been onto something, chat. I think this cipher's different. I don't think it follows the same. Similar, but not the same. This isn't making a lot of sense. See what I mean? See how we're getting weird stuff in there? At least I know I was onto the right track a little bit. Wait a second. No shot. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Where? Good, no one's ever searched those words on this forum before. That's fun. Or typed them, apparently. Hmm. Hmm. I think the spaces are right. I think everything else is wrong there. Okay, so I gotta figure out. So that the Bunker C cipher is missing the letter A. The one I have is missing the letter E. That's got to mean something, right? Time is it in game? Afternoon, okay. Are there any other 3-letter words in here? Here's what we can do. Each of these is a separate word, so let's just start treating it as such. We're gonna get an idea. Grab this cipher key while we're at it. SotA, can you fucking move, man? Where are they at? They're spin o'clock. God damn it, I want to be leveling with them. I hate the fact this fucking quest is goddamn time locked. Like, I literally have to solve it or to get this quest done now, or like wait weeks and forget everything I learned. I also hate the fact that, like, apparently nobody's done this or cares to do it or figure it out. This is probably a 2-letter word, right? Let me look at the cipher. It was missing what? A or something? But there ended up being a fuck ton of A's in the thing. Yeah, there's an A right there. Okay. So maybe the actual code at the top means nothing. But it is worth noting it is missing E. I can't think of too many letters that are 2-letter words without it being an E or an A. Or maybe a Y. It also occurs down here. I should have saved my count of all the letters. I didn't save that doc earlier. Let's make this the again. Whoops. Something T, right? So that would be what? Like at? It? No, let's make it A. Let's make it A. Okay. What up, dude? How's it going, Evernote? Bro, have you ever done this fucking cipher? This is not the bunker cipher that people have solved. I can't find anything about this cipher on the forums or anywhere. Trying to do this damn Atavist quest. What is this gonna be? H-E-E? That's assuming this is the, right? What a 3-letter word could that be? This is a long word too. T-H ends in a T. Potentially. This, we don't know this to be gospel yet. That's why I had all this information further, just hoping to see like, oh yeah, that name matches. I feel like Atavist might be in the thing. Is there a 7-letter word in this? One, two, three, 4, 6. Let's undo some of those last few changes. Okay, so this is a 7-letter. I can't be Atavist because a double letter right there. 6. This is 7. That's not going to be Atavist either. This is close because that could be like Ada, right? But then that would be Ada this with no T at the end. What other three-letter common words are there? And, A and D. Should we try and right here? I don't hate it. On line 9? What do you mean? I don't think they're all double pairs. Let me double check. Just say Control Z and all this. Whoops. Not completely though. Like this one, I think, is an individual letter. Yeah, that's by itself. The other cipher that's similar to this in the game does have individual characters. Look, it's right there by itself too. It does have individual characters. As a matter of fact, the individual character that was missing from the top of the cipher ended up being A, which if that was true here, what we could do is do this. Let's just assume this is the letter that was missing from the cipher. Whoops. Make it E. Replace all. Wait, whoa. Match whole word only, bitch. Okay, so maybe, okay, so hold on. I think it's just this one and this one, right? Is there any other E's? Control F. No, Control F. Find all. Yeah, the rest are paired with some, oh no, this one isn't paired. This one is also by itself. So if we assume those are all E's, we can do that. Which means this can't be the. I really was hoping this was the. This could be I or A. But the issue is it only occurs once, so figuring that out doesn't help a lot. Oh, let me check the time in game. Midnight, okay. Ask the bus for the hell of it. Devs are probably, one of them's probably lurking and just loving what they're seeing. They're like, oh. They're like, I'm glad he found this difficult cipher. I do want to solve it just because, like, I want to finish this quest. I have no clue if this has anything to do with the quest, if I'm being honest. But the fact that nobody's solved it on the forums and it's not on the wiki, like, I kind of feel like I want to do this as a side thing, even if I get this quest done. But I'll probably stop doing it if I get the quest done. I'm just waiting for this to turn to dawn, and I'm going to try to run out here and kill a bunch of atavists. Actually, maybe, should I just stand out here and let my proc keep killing them all? I think I'll be fine. Matter of fact, what I'll do is I'll just bring this cipher over here and work on it while I stand here. Yeah, okay. Going back to assuming that's and. Let's try this again. Whoops. I don't like that double D, but there are words with double Ds, so it's not like it's unheard of. What other three-letter words are there that are really common? And the, I think, are the two most common, right? the... It's probably something I can Google. Most common... Plot twist, that is in a cipher, and some dev just didn't know. TWO, I thought about that too, or TOO, I thought about that as well. Most common... Number 1. And... Wait, these are not in order. Could you please give these to me in order? It says and not was our use who it's. Hold on, Control F. This in the second column they have the okay. So and are for you, not the okay. All options, all options. Whoa, all words have double D in it. I'm gonna bring this back over here, actually. We didn't have E, so let's ignore that. Or maybe FOR? That'd be double R and double R. That doesn't seem likely. This could be U. Let's try U here. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of U's though in this. And a double U seems very not likely, so let's actually ignore that. If it's not E, what else would it be? Could be L's, but like this would be then like all? That's not a double letter there, so... Okay, let's just undo the E's for now. That way we're not limited by... Because we don't know that's E. That was just a guess. And this is a 2-letter word. So if we could figure this one out, this would be huge. This could be my, by, at, it. What if this was... This can't be atavist. Damn. Try S for this one. That'll give us double S there. That means this could be a word like was. What else could it be? Was, has, it's, his, yes. So I was, I guess it'd be has or was here. In both cases, this would be an A. Now W is not super common. Has is or H is a little more common. /0 is in here multiple times. Let's assume it's an H. Ooh, begins and ends in H. That's an interesting one. Has an S. Ooh, this is a 2-letter word with H. I don't like that. Could still be like O, I guess. I don't know. So this 3-letter word begins with the same letter this 2-letter word ends with. And if it is my or by, this could be yes, right? I don't think what else could. Oh, it could be yet, technically. Well, if we have an S there, though. I'm gonna undo has. Let's. This seems very unlikely, but let's do Y. That's so many Y's. I'm gonna guess we make that E. Yeah, see, that seems very unlikely, right? Well, hold on. Let's undo. Was it T I was thinking of? Could this be yesterday? Which would make this an S. Oh no, because this would be an E. Fuck. So that could be my or by. That could be it or at. You know what? Let's go back to T on this one. This kind of got us the furthest, I think. And if we assume it's the, because let's be honest, it's the most likely, we end up with this. This is, I think, the closest I feel like I've gotten to figuring it out. Check the time in game. Late night. Okay. You know what? Maybe if I don't find this guy at dawn, I might just go talk to the person again and see if I can get more clues. Where were we? This is interesting. Let's assume that's an A, I guess. Does that look like we're getting anywhere? Could be an I too, technically. I mean, I could be wrong there. We feel like we're seeing words appear. Try an I instead. Probably not going to help, honestly, but you know. feel like it's more likely to be at. So let's leave that for now. It only occurs once, right? So no clue what that could be. Dot dot here at the end twice on those both those words. It'd be so easy if it was like I don't know, man. Control H. Let's make that like an I guess. Maybe that's an N. No. Let's go right. Okay, so if this is a word, blank blank HEE blank blank. Done. Okay. Yeah. Let's fight all this stuff. Let's fight them all. I don't see any more around here. Yeah, there's the dog, but I don't think that's what we're looking for. Oh my fucking god. Sobek, get out of the way. This Unifier? Okay, I see him. Go get him. Who's that? Stole your pig. Where the fuck are you? Who gave me this fucking quest? I'm gonna go talk to them again. Renice Binders. What letters we have? Blank blank HE. Yeah, that's not the word. That's not the word. I think we got it wrong because the only word that shows up in this word solver used online says reheal. Don't think we're a cobbler talking about rehealing a shoe. Yeah, I have no clue. This thing's a pain in the ass. think he's part of the squad. I'm not sure. Telling me there's supposed to be something down here. What on earth could it be? Looking for a pointy hat atavist. This is technically the other spot. I guess it's near this camp. I don't think it would be near these guys though. I don't think the atavists and the cultist fighters get along. I'm pretty sure this is the wrong spot. I don't know that, but it feels right. I guess there's a camp over there too. Shit, it's morning, so it's no longer dawn. Mama. Ooh. Definitely don't think it's this camp. Hmm. Just like that, we're back at square one again. I don't think the goal is to climb onto this. Like Jon Snow, AI knows nothing. Hmm. Wait, didn't I see a man standing out here a second ago? Huh, maybe not. Now, I tried using the solution from the other cipher for this, and it came out as um, garbage. Like, it didn't make any sense. So, F could it be? Maybe those words end in S. Maybe it's ES, maybe? Double R is possible, right? Oh, whoops, I did that wrong. Make this hour, which seems kind of unlikely, but we'll check. Or I guess it could be another word, but you know, just trying stuff out. That would begin and end with O. I don't necessarily like that. Ooh, that would make this potentially like 2, like TO. I do like that though. think we pushed that about as far as we could there. Actually, you know what? Let's keep these TO. I kind of liked that start for this. What else could that be if it's not hour? One. It could be one, right? Well, no, it couldn't be off. It'd be one. It'd be own. Old. One, own, or old. You got double N here. What's most likely double letters out of those? Because that would be N, D, or E. All of those can be double letters, actually. N, D, or E. I guess let's start with one. Let's see what this looks like. If that's the case, I can only think of veneers. I don't know what else would go here. Oh no, we'd already have E. It can't be that. It can't be that. So let's try. Oh, I just realized that could be out. Make this a T. Oh, you. Damn, I was going to be like GHT ought. I'm just going to ask in global. What could this be? Like clutter? Flutter? Glutton? Scuttle? Shudder? Shuttle, I guess, for that matter. Sputter and stutter? It can't be stutter, though. Another T, add to and out, define to. You want this to be TWO instead? I've tried TWO, didn't come out great. But you're right, I could do something like that. This is pretty common. It's also at the end of this word. Could be S. A lot of those words I just went through end in R. Or like LE. Or ON, I guess, for that matter. Or ER. Let's guess that's an R and see if how far that gets us. Wait, I defined what twice? Did I? Hold on. Where? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Copy that. Oh, okay. So yeah. Hold on. So you're right. That would most likely have to be an R then for hour. It can't be the T. Got it. But this doesn't have to, I mean, I guess that doesn't have to be two. That could be like so. But I'd have to undo. I see what you're saying. Whoops. Replace all. That makes that an O. What were the? And it doesn't have to be. Shit, what was the one I was just doing? Was it out? I think it was out. Although this being a U seems unlikely, right? Because it's like in here a lot. 1, 2, 3. I guess that's not a ton. Well, H. Thank you for catching that. So this could be like an S. It's only in here a couple times. What else is it? SO2. Can't think of another word. But if that's an S, yeah, see, we get some more S's. And actually, I don't hate that. So. Was out what I tried here before? I can't remember. Remember, I had a bunch of words I wanted to try in my head. Was it own? I can't. No, because we had the UTT here. What was I saying this could be? An R? I don't hate it. This would have to be an E, right? Wait, does it though? If it ends in R, it does have to be preceded with an E, I think. So let's stick with that. All right, what are we liking what we see? Ooh, I don't like this here at the end. Begins with an E, not in love with that. SOE, Okay, and the other thing is too is like, what would this end up being? Because it'd be can't be T, can't be S. Flutter maybe. Flutter maybe. What is the last? Sputter? No, it can't be sputter. Flutter or flutter are the only two that fit, right? So that means this would have to be an L. I don't think we're cooking, but I'm gonna just keep going and see what we get. Oh, that's literally the only instance of that letter. Flutter. I don't know. I think we're not on the right path. I think we hit a dead end. Shutter. Yeah, but we already have S, right? Okay. Let's try a different letter with this O here. I said out. What was the other ones? Out, off. I can't be off though. Did I try own already? OWN? I know I tried hour, like OUR. Now the issue I have with that is this letter does appear more than once. If this is a W, this seems kind of unlikely. Not impossible, just unlikely. WNN. Oof. Oh, this too. No, I think we hit a. I think no. There's no way. I really do think this isn't a cipher. Bro, it's got to be a cipher. There's another cipher almost identical to it in the game. That's just a different key. The problem is I looked on the forums and the guy that solved that one did exactly the process I'm doing. He just guessed. He didn't actually figure out what the cipher key and the cipher, how they connect. Like there was no logic. Because his cipher was the same thing. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, except for his was missing A. So it was just B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, O. My cipher I got was missing the letter E for the key code. No clue what that means. But he figured out, he basically did the same process I'm doing and figured out like, now granted the cipher he had like some words here kind of thing, right? And like he was able to like figure out the context clues of what it might say. The one we have has 0 context clues. So we really are just kind of guessing here. Okay, so we need a 3-letter word, no repeat letters, no doubles. And R for you. I mean, I haven't tried ARE yet. That would give us the double E's up here. That'd give us an A here. We can try it. ARE, let's try it. Whoops, did that backwards. If this is an R, and this is an E. It says blank blank R E E blank blank. Which, I mean, what words fit there? Screech. But it can't be screech. How did the word screens? Streets? No, it can't be streets. Begin and end with the same letter. Okay, so maybe it's not ARE. That also gives us an A here, and it's like what 2-letter word is something A? EA. I don't think that's it. That was F. If this is an if so, let's say this is 4. This could be if. So let's go with that. That makes this word ORR. So blank blank ORR blank blank could be Spores. I don't know. It could be a name. It could be a name. There's a lot of I's and F's in here, though. I'm not a huge fan of that. This could be in. This could be an. Ooh, begins and ends with N. I don't hate that. N-O blank T blank 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 N O-T-T. Plotted. Knotted. Slotted. Spotted. Spotter. All of those make this an E, right? Can't think of another. That's tough right here. Begins and ends with E. Let's take a crack at this one real quick. We have some of these letters too. How long is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 characters. 8 words. Wait a second. Was this E? Oh! It's Northern. Oh my god, chat, we're cooking. I think we're cooking. Spotter, maybe? Spotted? In? This is an I. Chat, we got it. We're cooking. We're cooking. Senate? Okay, I don't know what that is, but that's the person's name, so let's just space that out. That's the person who signed it. What? Line 8 encore? Very wait. Ensure. Thank you. I think this might be spotted, right? So let's just try a D here. No, just the two characters, please. Rising Undead. This is a G. Oh my god, chat. We just figured this out. We're probably the first people to ever decode this. This is an A. This is Grunval. Though that's A. This is an L. You gotta do all the 2 character ones first. What is this? Something. This is a P, obviously, at this point. Something spotted in Northern Grunval. This is a B. Barons. Wait, what? Dot. Chat, we're almost there. Help me out. What is it? Okay, so this is can't be, wait, what? This is an I or A? What is that? What other 1-letter word could that be? Something minors, maybe? Spotted, ensure not funding. What is this? not funding. I don't love that. Okay. Miners, diners, liners. It's got to be miners, right? There's no other M in here, so I don't care. Funding, rising undead. That's one thing I can think that fits there. Still think it's not a cipher, Piff? Yeah, funding's the only word I can think of. What are these dot dots? Do you think they're just dot dots? What is this? I, my, what other single letter words are? Because we already have O. If it was an exclamation like, oh, like, can't be that. You think these are just periods? Okay, what about this though? Oh, it's a number. Who's this? Southeast, northeast. Probably a number, right? Okay. Wait. And then something about the undead, not funding the undead or something. So maybe I do need to go fight the undead area. I'm having lots of thoughts. I'm glad y'all were here for the journey. So the two key words that opened this up were not and in. That's what opened this up. Okay. Where was it again? Did I pass it? Spies camp. Okay, I see it. Good job, Sobek. Okay, The real problem is I don't know how to find this activist still. That didn't actually get us any closer. Fuck me, that's not even a name here. I'm going back to Desolis real quick. Wait, what? What's happening? Wait, what? Oh, Extreme's in the group. They're obviously having a conversation amongst themselves. All right, so let's dip. Let's go to Desolis. It's seasonal like the bunny. Oh, wait. So wait, you mean IRL has to be a specific time? Because I'm in game, I'm in the right time. It's June right now in game. In June and July are when you have to find him. But if you mean like real life next month, okay. Oh wait, does it real life have to be June, July? I thought it was in game it had to be June, July. Fuck! I've been wasting my goddamn time. Okay. Bro, they can't give clues like that in game and not have it correlate to the game calendar. I'm sorry. Like, that's silly. Or like they have to like specify what world the clue is for, maybe? Yo, I really thank you for telling me that. I'm so happy we just solved that cipher. We might be the first people to have solved that cipher. I don't know if anybody wants to clip that shit. That's probably going to be really useful for other players at some point. There's probably something there that could be finished as far as figuring it out. And hey, who am I looking for in this town? What was the person's name? Oh, well, I guess I'm not going to get any more clues, but I do want to ask people about, what was it? The names? And Sanet? Who gave me this quest again? Renee's Binders. Renee's. Who are you? Who's Renee's? Can I read that without picking it up, chat? Fuck. What up, cat dude? We just did a cipher. I'm pretty hyped about it. Stay in this moment even after. Wait, what are we talking about? Probably best to keep exploiting flagging under an unflagged priority. Wait, what? Hey, where are we? Are we all at Atos? Oh, nobody's. I was gonna go join them for leveling, but they're obviously taking a break. So that didn't help. There's not an NPC on that map I can go talk to. Who would I even talk to about that? Hold on, has anybody else talked to me about Grunwald? It's Owen. You sent me to South Grunwald. Yeah, Claire. I do want to get like all the Fitzo stuff. I don't know how to do that though. I'm still missing like courage armor and all that stuff. Like I don't know how to collect it all. Do I get up there again? Yeah, right here. Wait, no, is it not in here? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, okay. Do you know this guy? Sinette? Hmm. I'm gonna save this so I don't lose it. Spy Camp Cipher. I just dropped that in docs. Save. All right. Oh, extreme left. Wait, what happened? Oh my god, if you search Senate on the wiki, you get the answers on how to solve everything. That's frustrating. Bunker C and T. Wait, have I not done that already? Wait, so did I just discover the shit out of order? Is that the whole thing? Didn't I already do... They're talking about a door with these symbols? I swear I've done this. See, Northwest Black Bay Mountains, Bunker T. Harry. Yeah, I think this is the one I did. Interesting. Okay. Oh, did you do the one in Northern Grunwald Barrens? Bro, that there's no solution to that online. So like figuring it out was a pain in the ass. Yeah, I found Bunker T. Yeah, okay, okay. Bunker T, Bunker T, Bunker T. So I haven't found the other bunker yet. Oh, let me pull up my note again. What does it say exactly though? Does it give us any clues? Something minor spawned in Northern Grunwald Barrens. Blah 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 blah. I'm using their code to, and this is period. Okay, so I have 100% of it converted now. All right, don't have to go back. It is 2 miners spotted. It's signed by SotA. The double dots are periods. Okay. Oh, I can't examine this one. Okay, so I guess Bunker C does anyone... That's kind of cool. I'm really happy about that. I'm happy that, like, I don't know, man. I'm just happy that I got it. Northwest Blackblade Mountains. I think I'm gonna head there. Wait, what are they even talking about yet? Oh, they're talking about how they PvP'd and got banned. Yeah. Let's just get out of town. Wait, so that guy's guide on the forums is way off that he wrote, by the way. I want to point out, they are part of the same cipher. They are part of the same thing. His translation thing was not right that he wrote on the forums. I just want to point that, unless it was changed like after he posted that. Oh yeah, where am I going? Where's that? Northwest? To be honest, I don't know if I've been there in a minute. It's gonna be over here somewhere. Wait, have I not been there yet? Okay, let's just get over there first, I guess. Wait, do I want to be... Don't move the whole thing, you... Straight through, I guess. Right here. All right, so some exploration to be done. Do I know what I'm looking for? Not a clue. What the fuck? I did not expect that. No. No. I ain't trying to fight some big ass dragons right now. The fuck? I might just have to run through here. That's terrifying. Let's go in the other entrance. Let's go in the other entrance. It's only tier 6. Well, it says 6 plus, right? All right, maybe we're safer over here. Is this area just filled with dragons? No, okay. Fuck, there are dragons kind of everywhere, aren't there? Ah! What's this? What's this? Summoning circle? Ah! He wants to know the level of dragons. I don't fucking know, bro. Yellow, red. Colors I don't want to fuck with. Lava flow. Yeah, there's lots of yellows here for sure. I'm not here for them though. What's this? Oh, is this at the mining operation, you think? Is this where the bunker is? What's in here? Door to mines? Okay, I'm in the mines. Hey, can you guys be chill? Probably should have my buffs on for this area. I could probably fight some of those dragons, yeah, but I don't want to. My stun doesn't work very well on them. It ain't worth the effort. I'm looking for this bunker or whatever it could be, and this is actually a safe spot to like poke around and look around a little bit, you know? And that east side of the map feels like it's just filled with dragons. Let me look something up real quick. Oh, I don't know if I have the quest for this area. Okay, hold on. Where's that? Far Hinterlands? Which is not far from here. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to go there first. Then I get a quest. Does it say what the quest is called? Or who to get it from? Not really. Okay. Son of a bitch made me bleed my own blood. Do I have confusion on? I do. Alright, let's go find the far hinterlands and come right back. And yes, I can try to fight some of the... I'll fight like the yellow dragons. I do not want to fight one of the red ones solo. Without my stun, I am not that strong, y'all. Oh, see, there's a red one. Fuck that. Especially with other mobs around, that is dangerous. If dragons weren't 70% stun resistant, I would feel so much better about that. Okay, so where's the far hinterlands at? So, far hinterlands. Okay, okay. A lot of hinterlands. Ooh, it's a plus area too. Yep, this is the quest I think I'm looking for. Cool, new area. Wait, I haven't been here before? I've seen this adventure area though. It's like the exact same layout. Interesting. There's tigers here. Yeah. I'm just saying I know this map. For a second I was like, wait, I haven't been here? And I was like, I have been here, but obviously not the same one. It's okay. It doesn't happen so often. I mean, the biggest issue like with games that sometimes do that, like if you look at like New World, even after they redid made a bunch of new town layouts and all that stuff, they still had 2 that were reused, right? But when they first launched the game, like every town was a copy. Like there's like 3 unique towns, and like every other town is a copy of the similar town, and just flipped. Actually, I take it back. There was 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, was there only the 4 unique ones? No, yeah, because that one didn't exist, and then they added another one after the update to add a new unique town. But yeah, and then every other town there was like 3 or 2 layouts, and they were all just like this, either identical or just the same one flipped. It legit made it confusing if you were just like in a town and you'd been there for a minute and you'd been there long enough to forget which town you were in, but the layout you knew was like similar to one you maybe spend more time in. And you could be forgiven for mistaking, like, oh shit, I thought I was in this town. And you were in a different town entirely. So there's a quest here to pick up. That's what we're looking for. I doubt it's gonna be this way. Let's just like look around the map. What is that weird like black line? That must be like the edge of the map or something. Yeah, I kind of remember this. Like lots of bears and wolves about. Oh, you got me, you son of a bitch. I thought I was gonna get away from you. Let's at least go around. That looks interesting, big ash tree. Let's go around and make sure we mark any potential exits. Looks like there's one on the north and in the west. That's where we came from, okay. I'm gonna go check out some houses here and there too. I might need to poke in those houses I passed, but last time I was here, those were all just killed the spiders. I don't know if I want to go around trying to fight spiders right now. Not that I don't want to, but it seems unnecessary. This looks like a path going somewhere. But there's like nothing here. It's just like a brown streak through the forest. Ooh, what's this? Offering? Interesting. I don't recall towns being copied in New World, but I came late to that. Yeah, when it was before they did the Angry Earth patch, pretty much every town besides First Light, can't remember the name of the pirate town right now. I think it was called Ebonscale Reach was the other one. The Eastern Japanese like influenced town. That's where I used to have my house. The most beautiful town in the game. Also, it's a nice like kind of layout. You can from the top kind of jump down and do all your tasks in order if you kind of prioritize them in the right order. It makes it really nice. It does suck climbing back up to the top, but whatever. What was the other town that was unique? Why am I drawing a blank? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, Reekwater, the one in the swamp, was unique. Oh, here's a camp. I wonder if it's over here, maybe? Maybe this is where the quest is? No, this is where all the enemies are. Okay. Alright, buddy, just go ham while we're here, okay? You don't have to wait for my permission to attack. Don't think what I'm looking for is here, but we'll finish this little area. And they weren't like exact copies. They, like I said, they would be flipped. So like the town would be the opposite side. Like the stuff would be on the opposite side of town. Like everything was mirrored, right? Or if it wasn't flipped, it would just be rotated. Because then they weren't all mirrored. Some of them were like, instead of like north and south, because like if you mirror a town, then north and south will be the same or whatever, right? But like they would just rotate it 45 degrees or 90 degrees or something. But it wasn't like awful. It's just like I didn't complain about it. I didn't care. It didn't bother me that much. Like I said, the part that sucked is you would be in a town for like a while, and if you were like doing a lot of crafting, you might be there for a hot minute doing all your stuff, and then like you'd be like, oh, I'm in this town, and you'd go to run to do the thing, whatever it might be, like go to your bank to put stuff away. And that was one of the few things they would move in the towns to make them feel unique, is every town would have like unique locations for like the banks, for example. The storage boxes would be in different spots. So it would just be interesting that like you would, you know, go to run to a spot and it just wouldn't be there. But they got rid of First Light with Angry Earth. They did this whole thing with it and like made it a new area. They added like 2 new unique layouts to other towns that were just like rotated maps. And then they added a unique map in, what was that zone called? It was the original Angry Earth zone that they added a town in. What's that wilds area called? Not the whatever, the Elysian Wilds or whatever, but there's, because that's what First Light became, but There was another Angry Earth area. I'm drawing a blank on what it was called now, but it actually was my favorite zone. It was the most beautiful. I wish it had a town, and then they added a town, but that's when I had quit playing. Yeah. PvP always kind of bugged me. It was the movement. Sometimes it was the hit detection. Mostly it was like anytime there was exploits found, it just everybody became exploit lords, and it was like, we just agreed to not use them to make the game like, because it just made the PvP scene feel toxic. You always knew, like, if you didn't log in for a while and you went and logged in and you suddenly went to PvP and you saw everybody using the same build in PvP, you knew there was a broken exploit or something going on with that build at the time. It was just frustrating. And the devs are always way too slow to fix the exploits in that game. By the end of its life cycle, though, like, I would say if there was any exploits left, I didn't know of them. So they did a good job kind of patching all that up and fixing it. I also didn't like the movement so much in that game. There's a lot I didn't like about that game. The latency in movement was atrocious for a game that had, like, platforming parts where your precision in jumping was absolutely required. And I'm just referring to quests, but this also affects PvP too, because if you can't reliably time your jumps or your things because of input latency combined with server latency, or just even frame drops, you know, your frames drop in the middle of you jumping, and you know your momentum gets thrown off, your ability to judge your jump distance or something. It could be any number of things. That always drove me crazy with movement in New World. I think one of the reasons this game feels so much smoother is because it is local side hosted, for better or for worse. I did like the sieges. I did like going to war. I hated going to war before I quit the game because people were just exploiting and cheating the shit out of that game. Like, players were choosing to throw wars to potentially get some kind of future favoritism with whatever other guild they made a deal with. Sometimes it was your own faction sabotaging you. They would, like, they'd be jealous that you owned a town and they wanted it, so they would agree to throw the war to another faction to just try to get it back. And it's so funny how often, like, they would make these backdoor deals, and then one of the guilds, or whatever you'd call it, I can't remember what they're called anymore. I don't think they were guilds. They were companies. The company would, like, renege on their offer and go back on it. Like, oh yeah, we said we'd do that, but why? Like, they're like, why would we do that? Like, we're stronger than you. We're just gonna keep it now. Tough shit. Like, and it would be like, dude, you sabotage us, your ally, because you were trying to fuck us for your benefit. It turns out you were fucking yourself and us at the same time. Like, that happened so many wars that, like, I just started getting fed up with it. I had just come from a sweaty, like, try-hard PvP scene in first-person shooters like 0 Hour and Counter-Strike and Siege and all that shit and Call of Duty, and I quit that scene because I didn't like the toxicity around the scene. Anytime you had to grind rank and you got put in public lobbies with, like, smooth head teenagers who just like cursing and being vulgar and edgy for the sake of being vulgar and edgy and using words they know they shouldn't be using, you know, because maybe they found your stream and they want to try to get you banned or something. Bro, I just couldn't take it anymore. And, like, Siege 6 was, because a lot of people I knew were trying to switch to Siege 6 at the time, as the other game we were maining that we'd hoped would get picked up for US tournaments. The devs kind of abandoned the US scene entirely. They only focused on Southeast Asia. So we looked to pivot to games, and every other game was like, the reason I loved the game I was playing, which was called 0 Hour at the time, is it wasn't toxic. It was a great PvP scene. You didn't have edgelords and trolls you had to deal with every day, and I loved it. Beanie, how you doing? Speaking of good times, how you doing? Been watching you play some Overwatch lately?
Fucking choke.
Not my cup of tea, but I used to love those games. I honestly, I probably would like Overwatch. I just don't want to try to get good at another one of those fucking hero fighters. I already did Apex and Battleborn, and basically both those scenes imploded. Again, the same competitive team I used to be part of. We tried to make it. We just picked a lot of games that like had hype and died quick. And that took a lot of wind out of our sails, you know. Pretty good, pretty good. What are you playing? Let me shout you out. Let me shout you out. Wait, what's today? Monday? Monday. Oh, hey, are you done with your Skyrim playthrough yet? Or are you still doing that? Cult of the Lamb. Oh, that's a good game. That's a good game. I have a Skyrim challenge I want to do with you if you're down for it at some point. I want you to finish your Skyrim playthrough though first. You're still doing it? So this challenge, I saw this other person did it. I think it'd be funny to do it as a duo. He did it as a single player. I think it'd be funny to do it as a duo. But the idea is we'd have to coordinate like potentially doing like a 24-hour stream or whatever together. But it wouldn't really be 24 hours. I'd have to look up the time, but you know the default time scale, whatever it is, it's like 20 times faster than real life. The idea is you try to just live like you play like just a normal like peasant, medieval character in Skyrim, just like a daily life, be a farmer, be a blacksmith, which one of us would definitely have to be, I feel like a farmer, because like 90-something% of people in medieval times are basically farmers. Although being a farmer wasn't just being a farmer. You were also like, you know, selling stuff on the market. You were doing all sorts of stuff. But yeah, just to live like in game as a normal like occupation. I saw this Annie Austin channel did it as a single player type experience thing, and I thought it was kind of neat. I thought it would be a funny thing to do as a duo, because then you could be like, you could do a job as a duo, whereas like tasks were divided between people, but like it could be like a supply chain type thing. One person does one thing, maybe one person's a miner, for example, and the other person is a blacksmith, or maybe some, you know, who makes and then sells the goods, or stuff like that. But it is a long time. Let me see, because it's like, I think his challenge was either he did like 3 or 4 weeks in game. I want to say like basically like an in-game month, which was 4 weeks. But in real life, that ends up being like a 24-hour challenge, basically. And what's funny though is I watched his whole thing. I can't remember how long in he is, but he figures out at one point that he messed up his time scale because of like, I think some mods he said he installed or something. And he was running only at 10x speed instead of 20x speed, so he's running at like half the time he was supposed to. So by like day 3, he was going crazy because like he should have been like a week in almost, and he was like barely into the challenge. And it was just a funny like little note. And I was like, okay, if I do this, I'm not gonna make that mistake. Sounds fun. Yeah, it was really cool. And it's just an interesting, different way to play Skyrim. I haven't done that. Oh! Okay, chill. Don't eat this. Don't eat this. Yes! I found it! Sorry, I've been looking for a quest, and I just found it. Yeah, so we can coordinate for that, but I don't want to interrupt your Skyrim playthrough. Oh, thanks, stars, you've arrived. I've been waiting so very long for... Help me. Okay. Okay. Bramble. Oh my god, there's a bunch of these. Oh, this is one of the control points. Okay. Tell me that NTS. NTS, a hermit, huh? Tell me about this curse. Woe is me. My thing was to become Thane and all. Oh no! Wait, so you're still playing though, right? Or because you can't do it, are you kind of done? I'll shout you out while I'm at it. By the way, I uninstalled Dead by Daylight again. I installed it because I saw they had the V2 thing going, and I was gonna hit you guys up to play, but I noticed you guys hadn't been playing lately.
Go hang on long enough.
Oh my god! Fucking go, BD!
Hold on.
Bunker C.
Fucking choke.
Bunker C is where I just was. It's in the mines, right? I just got to go back there. I'm not too worried about finding that. Yes, I will help you. Okay, tell me... Okay, hold on. What was the next thing? Tell me about this ritual. Wait, what is your name? Okay. Bunker C, only these. Okay. Spot. Travel to the mountains, you find some control the point. Bit to the west, okay. It's my town. Only in these rooms you will find the berries. Help me remove my curse, okay. And then Bramble? Far to the southwest, near the Veritas path. By the way, Bean, if you're looking for an RPG to play, I highly recommend this one. I love the story. You can basically be whatever class you want to be. You could do minimal fighting and just be like a craftsperson of some type. I'm trying to do a little of both. I'm mostly a fighter though. Actually, it's like a 70-30 split right now. 70% fighter, 30% craftsman. Child of the Cataclysm, okay. I love the story in this game. It's so good. I really, really hope Chapter 2 gets finished soon. Sooner than later. I've been slow rolling the quests because I know I'm like near the end of the content. Interesting. Well, you're not going to know your job. But hey, I got the quest, and it was right next to the entrance that I came in. Well, we did a whole lap around the map, so hopefully we got most of the POIs marked, and, you know, the exploration completionist in me will feel good about that. Because, yeah, we went up here, we did that, we kind of ran around the edge. I think that's where that camp is, where we fought. Nice. Nice. Up. Yeah, go make food. Actually, I need to make lunch too. I haven't eaten yet. Canada's playing this too. I don't know if you know that. Yes. Okay. Yeah, there's a quest. Blackblade Mountains. Ramble. Okay, what was the order she gave him to me in? Let's do the... I think the Spine Cataclysm. Is that this one? That's the second one. Well, I'm right next to it. Let's just go do that one first. Bane. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. Oh, look, he logged off. Where are them berries gonna be? North, maybe? Ruins surrounded by undead. Well, I've been here before, so where are the ruins? Oh. Let's do a quick zoom out. How do I get up there? It looks like there's bridges and stuff. Can I just go this way? Might have to fight stuff to get in. What is this? Is that the control point thing? Berries, 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 berries. Yeah, that is a control point. How many do I need? Oh, they all just disappeared. I think that's all I needed. Easy peasy, lemony squeezy, we're done. Stick a fork at him, he's cooked. All right, let's get out of here. Is that really okay? I guess we're just going back north to get out of here. I really should level safe fall again. There's a mad dash in and out, and we're done. Oh, that's not where I want to go. And I run. Doe needs these berries. The doe. Doe needs these berries. Shit, the things aren't marked anymore. Oh, wait, it's over here. That's why I'm looking the wrong way. Ramble. Ramble. Oh, is that it right there? Let's go. What are we looking for here? Tablet of Cataclysm. What? It might be home. Okay, so maybe I have to go. Wait, if I'm invisible and I steal it, do I still get caught? There's no way I can convince them to give it to me, right? Oh, I haven't been here? That's kind of crazy. Okay, we need to look for the crier while we're here too. Is it me or is the crafting pavilion just empty? Going to an entrance, which looks like it's right over here. Pretty sure it's that house. Oh, fuck, that revealed me. Interesting. Armello, like Anthony? Hmm. Oh, that was easy. I didn't have to steal it or anything. Just have a conversation with the lad. He'll give it to you. He's happy to talk about it, apparently. How close am I on both of those? Where's this at? Where's my... Oh, this is only 65 now? That really fell behind. I'll level it. Gives you a higher percentage of sneak, it just doesn't last as long. Oh, I never found the crier. Whoops. Is there an entrance on this side, maybe? Where's the crier? Where's the crier? I thought it said confusing trainer. Crafting trainer, crafting trainer. Innkeeper. There you are. I've been looking for you, sir. Do I have any undelivered mail or packages? I can't even remember. Oh, I have a letter to deliver somewhere, don't I? All right, now we leave the town. Oh, that's why the crafting station is down there. That up there must just be somebody's property. All right, and I think I know where to go for the last spot, so let's head there. I don't 100% know, I just know the map. I think it's in those mines, if the clues were correct. If would know better than I. Gemma, you're live. I can't remember where I entered. Oh, I gotta book it, right? Because this is where the dragons are. You guys said you wanted to know the levels of them earlier. That one's yellow. It's a yellow and it's a yellow. That one's a red and it's an ancient. Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Later, bitches. Oh, that goes to Novia. No. I thought I was cutting through the map. Okay, we'll just go in through the other side. My bad, my bad. Was it southeast? I'll go through the southwest, I guess. I'm assuming it's in here. Oh, I'm inside. Crazy. Did not even notice. This feels right. This feels right. I don't know why, but it feels right. This is a bad spot to have a pet, honestly. What up, Cola? How you doing, by the way? How's your IV? Oh, I thought I wasn't gonna jump. Hoo hoo hoo! Spam the jump button. I hope I'm going the right way. I just kind of picked a direction and went for it. Let's put some buffs on. We don't have to fight here. You doing okay? That's good to hear. I'm doing all right. I saw that cipher. It had nothing to do with the Atavis quest. Oh, did you see? I typed it in group chat. You and I cannot finish the Atavis quest until June in real life, not June in game. If you read that same clue or found that same hint that I found, we weren't doing it wrong. We just can't do it for some time. Yeah. Spoiler if you didn't know that. But I've solved that cipher. It has more to do with what I'm doing now than what we were doing. I thought this was going to be where the bunker is. Wait. Wait. This can't be it, right? I do remember the spot. This isn't the bunker. This isn't the bunker. I'm in the wrong spot. This is a cool fight to do, but I'm not going to be here to do it. I'm going to leave. Okay, let's loot some of these guys and just get out of here. Before all the stuff spawns back. Yeah, you want me to read it to you? I don't know if it'll mean anything to you, but I'll read it to you. Oh, I'm out of mana. Would you look at that? I don't know where my gator was that whole time. I'll read it to you. It reads, 2 miners spotted in northern Grunwald Barrens, period. Ensure not funding rising undead, period. Senate. What the fuck? This guy already spawned back? Sinet? I don't know. I don't know if I'm saying that right. So I'm looking for a bunker entrance. Whack-a-mole. Yeah, this is definitely whack-a-mole. Okay. Oh! This is what I'm looking for. Would y'all look at that? I think there's gonna be a puzzle or a riddle in here. You know what I'm gonna do? Sweet. Where? You know what I want to do? Is there a Discord? No? I want to see something on Right Plans. Oh, it doesn't have a Discord. That's fine. Oh, did I already enter? I did. Okay, so that's the entrance. Ooh, searchable. Now, I don't have a map, but there are things I can see. Yeah, so I think I'll knock out this quest, and yeah, I'm probably gonna go. I'm gonna see how the maybe we take the gator? I don't know, maybe I take the dragon with me. There's a couple lich dungeon spots or lich hunting spots I can go to. Let's see how we do. That looks promising. Now, I remember there being something about this puzzle. Obviously, we know these characters mean something now. Oh, that's really sad. How did this work last time? It was like... I can't remember what characters mean what right now. Oh, that's definitely not right. Wait, I'm confused. Why has it turned so much? Do I not get a choice in how far it turns? Huh. Interesting. I remember being like 3 letters. I just can't remember what they were. Obviously, that's not it. Because I solved the other one, and I remember. What was it? It was like 3 letters. It was. But like I can't. How do I? Can I not rotate this one again? Hello? Oh, there it goes. I was like, I think it was that, honestly. If I remember correctly, it was something like that. Or it was these X's. Maybe it's not the same? Not the same. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Oh, wait, I do have a clue. Wait, which letter's which? We know it's NTS. We just got that earlier. I don't remember what's what in the runic. This could be an issue. I forgot about that. We have a clue. Does it say if I open my journal? Is it NTS or TNS? NTS. Yes, here we go. NTS. Don't think that's going to be an N. I don't think that's that either. We technically already had that other combo because we went all the way around on this one, right? I wish it's obviously not those. That's it. Okay, okay. Eventually they'll just get lucky, I guess, if you keep spinning them. I should have paid attention to what letters were what there so I could remember that for next time. Huh. Jellies. I guess I'm just jumping on this, not falling in the lava. Hey, buddy, how about you stay here for a second, huh? Is this the song that got Rage Against the Machine banned from SNL? I can't remember. Ooh, I'm not liking that lag. We just dropped down to 30 frames there. Undead, oh no, right? Do I want to go this way? Oh my god, the lag. Down to 20 frames right there. I can kind of see me on the map. So I kind of know where I'm trying to get to. Is it? Can I just scoot past you without you exploding? Is that where I came in? Whoa, I might need a restart. I am running like dog water in here. Okay, okay. Do you think running this game with a memory cleaner is a good idea? Or is there like, you know what they need to make? They need to make a program that can clean memory from like specific programs. Like it attaches onto specific programs and it just focuses on that one. Tarkov instituted a memory cleaner into their game because it was so unoptimized. Yeah, could have guessed. That one also looks booby trapped. I'm gonna check it anyway. I had this on cassette as a kid too. Yeah. I had a feeling. Heal ourselves back up. It's a good excuse to get our healing up as well. Heal the pet. Give him a new buff as well. Might as well check what's in here. We already exploded it, right? I am alone. Oh no. Oh, that's the message somebody translated. Okay. That's the other message. I'm not going to translate it. It's already been done. I can just look it up if you guys want to know what it says. I almost gave up on my cipher and was like, I just wanted to know if anybody had ever done the one I was working on. No mention of the note ever on the forums, on the wiki. Should I post my translation on the wiki? Oh, another one. On the burn unit, that's right. Nice of them to let me cook down here. Yo, I don't know where he is, but yeah. Get him, Sobek. Get him. Bite him in the ass. Man, the tick going too hard, almost getting my pet killed here. He'll live, he'll live. You healed, you son of a bitch. Oh, my pet died too. Okay, I guess I'm killing them all. Don't you worry, you're gonna get yours, sir. I'll be right with you. Where did I come in at? That way? Oh, I haven't even really been looking at the walls for secret rooms. Fuck! I hope I don't have to go back through this whole bitch. Posting it's worthwhile? Okay. I'll post it on the Grunwald Barrens map so that, like, if anybody finds the note, they can go there to find it. Because everybody else has been posting theirs under the SotA or whatever thing. I feel like nobody goes there will go there looking for that. Because that implies you already found the other clues and solved them. I mean, those are fancy. Already been looted. Here's another one. Yeah, all of these have been translated already. I found all those on the forum. I wonder if the Grunwald Barrens one was added later. Also, I wonder what it's alluding to. Like, what are we supposed to do with that information? 2 miners in the area. Got to make sure they're not funding the undead. I mean, yeah, that sounds great, but what does that actually mean? Speaking of singer-songwriters, a certain generation will know this person. You think so? Maybe. Who's funding? Why do the undead need funding? That's my... Oh, those are probably the slimes I need. I mean, I kind of want to explore the whole area, but... Be buffed up in case we're about to fight. think that goes above the jelly room. It's just a dead end. Sure, can I enter here? Fuck this yellow one up. Oh, it died right before I got that shot in. Is the mechanic if you hit the jellies hard enough, they just don't spawn more jellies? Bring this jelly to dough. Got it. I wonder what these steam vents do. These valves in here, they actually do anything? Okay, so we explored all that. We know where that goes. I think I skipped this, right? Some roots. Ah, that's what it is. Physical. Okay, okay. That's just the other side. Now, okay, yeah, let's just check. Is there a reason to be up top? Is there a reason I want to be up here? Doesn't really look like it. Oh, I didn't give him the strength buff back after I rezzed him. Oh, select him, please. Well, did you do that, Imp? Did you put that bomb there? Not a fan. Not a fan. This all checks out. Not gonna lie, it just lagged, and I feel like, yeah, I did like a 360. I have no clue what direction I ended up looking. Did I ever go this way? What was here? Vault? Lava golems, hell yeah. I haven't seen a lava golem. Very different than fire. I guess it's, yeah. Oh, I can open it. Nice. There's a vault door on either side. They look potentially blocked. Oh, whoops. I didn't think I was harvesting it for a second. Non-functioning door. Okay, I guess that's what I needed to know. Yep, it says the same thing. Okay. Then over here, it looks like we can platform potentially somewhere. Yeah, let's see if we can get over there. Oh, wait, you should probably stay there. Oh, why does it gotta lag right when I jump? Speaking of the New World trauma I was talking about earlier. Ooh, I like this. Is this another non-functioning? Fuck. This is all that's here? I was kind of hoping there was a way out that would connect to a pass or a cave or a mine somewhere. I like to learn how all the places interconnect, you know? I look at the map. Make it a little bigger here. I'm not seeing anything that's striking interest. Please stay there. Don't run into the lava. It looks like there should be something. Oh, is there a vault door right there? If only we could drain the lava somehow. Maybe there is a way. I just haven't found it yet. No, I'm just exploring because I just finished. I just got the stuff for the quest, and now I'm about to head out. I was hoping that in the vault or something there might be like a door that connects to a mine or a passage. You know, I like the interconnected spaces in this game. Hello? Can you loot that body? Thank you. But yeah, I got what I needed for the quest. Now I'm just heading out. Did I ever go in there? Do I remember double door? Oh, yeah. We read the note in here. And just like that. I hear one can do cross-continent treks totally underground for the most part, yes. Yeah, that's what I thought too. That's why I was thinking maybe this connects somewhere. Just maybe. Actually, I'm gonna do what I did last time. You guys can all fight. I'm out of this bitch. Oh, not that way. This way. Yeah. Ah! Let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay. No. Ah, I still got my speed. I'm too fast. You can catch me. Yo, I want to come here and fight some of these dragons though at some point. Definitely glad I explored this area. Yo, that place underground. I could probably fight that shit. Hell no, I'm not fighting right now, Vesp. The ancient one, like, there's like a bunch of reds around here. Like, half the dragons are red for me. And they're all too close together. I know they might always be red. That's not the problem. Just two yellows? Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. So it's just like extra hard right now. Well, yeah, I'm choosing not to right now because I definitely can see that the ancient is harder than the rest. And the other yellow wyverns, there's a couple of red ones near the ancient. I think there's like two yellow ones I saw near it and two red ones near it. What entrance did I go in? North? Them yellow ancients. I don't know if I fought an ancient dragon yet. I fought Clockwork. I fought... This is the wrong entrance. I think it was the south one I was supposed to go to. That's fine. We fought big dragons. We fought wyverns. While I'm talking to this doe, I need you doing protect. Yeah, he's on attack. Good. Tablet. You collected all 3 items. They look perfect. Ah, that's where it is. Oh, there's gonna be something I gotta kill, of course. The yellow ancient is about the same as the big. Are you talking about the one in Ulfheim? I think Loki's off. I would be down to do it if he was on. Because his pet is basically as strong as me. Yeah, Ulfheim. Yeah, yeah. So if his pet's around, I feel a lot more confident because he's a really good support because he's been doing taming. So he can support me and his pet really well. And my pet's basically just there as a distraction at that point. Did he just? Oh. Want to kill. Oh, is it still going to be there though? If I go back, what if I get a different instance? Is the dragon going to be there? I didn't think about that. Because if I go back and I get a different instance, there's a chance it's gone, right? Is that where that phrase comes from? Keep it hid? I just realized that. Like, I know people probably said it before the song, but like, you know what I mean? Like people using it in like pop culture vernacular. Like what is it? The Black Keys reference it, I think, in a song or something. It just occurred to me this whole time. Is like, has that been a Bob Dylan reference? And I just have been not paying attention. Ah! You guys just came over here to fucking interrupt. I hate you guys. Because you're gonna run away. Oh wait, are they not? Oh, because he stunned them. Good job, Gator. Good job. Good stun. Now, when you say it's as hard as Ulfheim, do you mean Ulfheim with all the ads spawning? It's as hard as that? Or do you mean it's as hard as just the Ulfheim dragon? Because if it's just the dragon, that's very doable. He could be AFK leveling skills too right now. Or not AFK, but you know what I mean. Make sure nothing's gonna attack us before we start this. We're buffed up. Pet is not buffed. Let's buff the pet. Pith is back. Welcome back, Pith. Okay, I did the thing. I did the thing. Wait. Did I do something? Oh. Buy some slimes first, I guess. I was like waiting for something to happen. Oh, there's a slime over there. I see an air elemental. Is that the next thing? Air, earth, water. Yeah, I think so. Oh, that thing died in one shot. That's beautiful. What just leveled? Something leveled. Or I think I got a artifact. Mushrooms? Mushrooms. I might need to restart my game after this. It's really laggy. I haven't gone to that many zones today. They say, oh my god. That's a big one. It's also different looking than a lot of the other ones I've seen. I don't think I've seen this one yet. Laney's online. I want to get behind it, but being confused is screwed up. Who's party lead? Oh, I am? I didn't realize. I don't know when that happened. Oh, probably when Pith logged off. What's party leader? Sorry. doesn't stun you? Bro, can you like be targeted? What is going on? What is happening? He's like invincible. Oh, now you're not invincible. Now you can take fuck this game sometimes, man. I'm sorry, that's annoying as shit. I hate retreat mechanics in games. That's not even this game's fault. That's just like, it's a problem in how whatchamacallit is done in games to prevent you from hiding forever or cheesing mechanics. Like, oftentimes it's used like in a retreat fashion, right? The enemies are retreating and you gotta they get invulnerability. But that's annoying because like, why was he even retreating? He had like, his retreat mechanics shouldn't have even engaged. He should have just been pathfinding, naturally pathfinding. Yeah, he got to his spawn, exactly. He gets back to where he's tethered to. But my argument is he shouldn't have, his retreat mechanics should not have been engaged at all. He should have still been on normal pathfinding. Because he was retreating even before I hit him. Like, none of my hits landed. It's like a minor gripe. Every MMO basically has the same fucking issue. Most action games have that issue, actually. I shouldn't say just MMOs. Because it's not like other games have enemies that'll follow you or attack you infinitely or... was that it? That one stag was it? It ended up being easier than the mushrooms. Yeah, that has to be it. It's gone. Octado, yeah. Cool. I do love this game though. It's rewarding every day. We're just gonna cut across here. F going around. Did I make you lead? I did. Wait, what just happened? Where the fuck did you even come from? I hate that. What did you say? Okay, so there's another part to this mission. Starting to think this doe is not on the up and up. Oh shit, it's one of them frogs. Whoops, meant to hold that down. That was definitely a tap. I think, is it taming? No, killing these is what I was thinking, right? Was it taming or killing? I can't remember. There was something I wanted to do with the frogs at one point. Looks like we might have to fight in that camp. Victor tamed, yeah. You can get them to rubber band and Elden Ring. Yeah. Some games are definitely stronger than others at the whole retreat mechanic thing. They do a better job of it. It happens, like I said, it's in pretty much every game. It's a mechanic that's meant to prevent the game from being exploited. It's also like pathfinding is so resource heavy that it's a way to like limit your system usage, your memory usage. What do you do? Interesting. Another frog. Wait, do I not have to return to the dough anymore? Waiting for all the quest update. Yeah, I think we're done. Nice. Okay. So are you... yeah. Get some trees on the way out. Literally been like just waiting for anybody to invite us to a guild. I think both of it for both of us. I'm actually surprised that there's so many people in so many different. I thought there would be more people. Not that I don't see people in the same guild. There's a lot of people I do see in the same guild. What's it like? Ridge Runners and a couple others. There's a lot of actives on. So you'll see them running around in groups at times. But I don't often see. I see a lot of people who are on consistently, playing a lot, and they're just like the only person I see in that guild. Not that that's a problem. It's just fewer chances to interact with and get invited to a guild if there's fewer people. Oh, it's, well, you're the only person here. So let's just figure a spot to go do that. And since I'm right next to New Crafters Town. Oh, are they? Is that why I didn't hear back for that? Well, I don't. Pith, are you trying to link up again? You're a Ridge Runner and officer, yeah. I'll say I see other, like I said, I see other ones about that have active people. I just don't. And wait, and yes to what? Oh, you're all in Atos together? Are you already? Are you already grouped? So I can. Oh, you're already in. Wait. He must be in a group. I can't invite him. Not in group right now. What? Why can't I invite you? Oh, I'm not leader. Oh. Thank you. I forgot I passed it off earlier. Where's Pith at? Dragon or Spindle? What's it called? Spindlecog or whatever? How do you spell that? Skog. Spindle Skog. Oh. Well, I'll get you. I already got Loki. I sent one to Pith. Alright, we just need Pith to join. Spooky Spider Force? Oh yeah, maybe that's it. Well, I can head to Atos with you guys and just dump points while we're chilling. I still got a few mil, right? Yeah, I'll head there with you guys. Yeah, I'm in. I actually expected to hear the achievement unlocked sound and nothing happened. Is it harder than the Breach Dragon? Probably not. I actually don't know. Yeah, there we go. Achievement unlocked. Let's go! We need to join if we want to drop? Wait, what? Oh, he wants to be lead. Want to join all of them then? Okay, fine. Fifth wants to be lead, is that it? Anything close to leveling? Not really. Some things did just level though, which is really nice. Can these show up like right here instead? Actually, we'll dismiss you. Let's at least get the dragon on if we're gonna have one on. And then I need, while I'm here, let's make some potions. Oh fuck, she doesn't sell the flasks? Does the guy in the other side of Atos sell them? I've done that pith. I've done that pith. Does this guy sell the stuff? Oh, like they're trying to spend their XP? How many do I want? I'm gonna want like 60 of these. Now that I say that out loud, let's actually grab some more garlic and some more mandrake root, because that's actually a lot. Does he have a thing in here for me to use? Damn it! You son of a bitch, you don't have the station here. You know what? Hold on, where's that skill at? There's actually one I am going to uncap for a bit. Where's safe fall? Is it tactics? Subterfuge, maybe? Subterfuge? Safe fall, yes. I was hoping for a further fall. How many can we make? Only 20. Oh wait, it's 20 times 3. That is 60. That is 60. The math works out. Yeah, we'll be good after this. We'll have plenty of stuff this. How much crafting XP do I have? A decent amount, enough to be doing this. That makes me happy. What are they talking about? God, I can't even, like, those pots heal more than my health bar. I can't even make those yet. I can't wait until I'm on that level though. That's like a will be a big time achievement for me. Getting to the point, 1, where I can make them, and 2, where I actually need them. Wait. Oh. Wrong spot. Baits. I was gonna put the repair in here. That's right. Put those in there. Reagents. I need to sell all this shit. Do I actually care about any of this? Not really. Let's just... How are you still there? I thought I moved you into a different bag. Yeah, just get rid of all that. Sell all that. Okay, fine. Sell the rest. I just need the room for now. Have all those already. Who's leader? Should we be where they are? They're in Silverdale. Aether health pots only do like 1200, so they... Oh, they aren't wasted on me? Yeah, your lead. Yeah, well, I just gotta go find it and unlock them, right? But like I said, that'll still be a huge achievement for me. But the mana, I definitely don't quite need yet. Yeah, in my spare time, I just gotta be dumping taming so I can knock this out and finish all these. You can see how close they are. All are to 100 now. I think you were asking about this the other day, Pith. A bunch of these I want to get to 100, and then some I want to get to 120. This is only going to 100. That's going to 120. I think I want that at 120 just so, like, and this too, and that. That's stopping at 100. I might let that go to 120. We'll see. I think these two have to go to 120 as well because they help with the tankiness, and that's all I care about. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't have a lot of stream overlay stuff on. Still, for those that might be new to chat, I'm definitely trying to get good footage for like making YouTube edits. But yeah, I know I need, like, if I did my math right, it was like a couple mil of several mil. Like, actually, I can do it right now. Villain or SotA Newbie. What up? You Janzik. Go to lower adventuring. I'm gonna go down to the taming tree and just plug in my numbers and what I want them to be at. Taming. Tame creature. That's already done. Still gonna put it in. All the recoveries at 90. Resurrect creature is at 100. I think I just want that at 100, right? That's resurrect creature. Yeah. Frenzy 120. Yeah, 120. 97. Which one's this one? Is this the level one? Yeah. Oh, 2K. That's nuts, dude. That's a lot. Pet training speed, which is I think this one, yeah. That's at 90. I don't know if I only want that one at 100. Is that the Dex one? No, it is Dex. So yeah, that'll be 120 as well. 87 is the strength one. 89. Is this the focus drain? Focus drain, I'm not sure. 100 might be good enough. I don't know if that's worth going past. Refresh 100, stays at 100. Taming specializations at 1, it stays at 1. Pet taunting, 98. I think I want that at 120. That one's 86. Attack precision, I only want that at 100. Hide toughness, 98. Oh my god, that's still so many. Yeah, I need like 53.5 million XP into taming still. And if I do concentration to 120, that's 60.5 mil. So it's a lot. It's a lot. It'll be fun though. It'll be fun. Because all it means is I'm going to be hardcore XP gaining. And the nice part is, while I do that, I'm going to be leveling my bludgeon skills. And I think... Yeah, I think I'm already friends with everybody here in this group besides the one person. Wait, is there more people that I don't see? Let's keep dumping mana for a second. Let's XP in while we can. Still 3.8, that's not bad. Interface? Yeah, that is everybody. Nice. Wait. Yeah, my XP's not on. I thought I was joining Pit's group because he was an XP group or a PvP group. I'm gonna go flag right now. I'm going to flag. Ooh, he's also got a dragon. Damn, his is crazy strong. this playlist just start over again or something? I'm not mad. It did. I'm not mad at it at all. This is like the perfect mix of Led Zeppelin songs, in my opinion. There's like, yeah, you could argue a song or two missing if you're like, you know, some of you are probably diehards. I thought the same thing. After I got older and learned more of the catalog, I was like, yeah, there's a few missing. But, you know, still really good. I also loved the album art of this back in the day. So my dad's best friend had the vinyl, and that was sick, right? And then I had it on CD, and like, it was just cool. The crop circles of the silhouette of the Led Zeppelin, like, it just looked so cool. And it just said Led Zeppelin. Like, and I think it said remasters. I can't remember if it said remasters. Like, it was very minimalist. It was like very little on the cover. They're the reason I even got into Lord of the Rings to begin with. Well, them and my Grandpa Bill. My Grandpa Bill got me the books. And then I struggled to read them, I'll be honest. My reading comprehension at the time was shit. I wonder if I should go back and read those. Because I've only read them one other time after I was like young. And I like speed read them. Some of the nuance of the stuff I missed on. And then I have like friends that are like diehards and they read like Silmarillion or whatever it's called. And I feel like they just know so much more shit than I do. I didn't put my weapon away. Bro, let me do it real quick. Whatever. I have a million of these I gotta get rid of anyway. I was just dumping my mana. So I didn't tell with you guys at all. Probably because it's my first time here. So that's fun. I gotta run for my life. Who am I heading towards? Should I head to Vesper? I just ran past some people. Ah, I'm falling. Safety rocked my ass. Whoa, what the hell? Bro, I just want to get my buffs up. Oh, this is safety rock. Got it. Oh, Mountain said that. I should have paid attention to who said that. First time here, so I don't have any exits marked. That's probably why I came in that specific exit. It's probably the first one you enter. the foods, pop the potions. Hey, we're good to go. Following y'all. Are we fighting these? All right, let's go. Is it? Don't forget to tell folks that I have buy orders for shadows. Okay. Whoa, 1800. Okay, okay. Question is, will you be able to buy enough? I'm teasing, I'm teasing, I'm teasing. Good to know, good to know. Come on, game. Auto walk. Auto walk. How many times I gotta hit that fucking button for it to go react? Too late now. We're already in battle. I told them, Jan. They should know. Only the shadowy ones drop it though, I think. Alright, I didn't know Mountain had a vendor also. Alright, here we go, here we go. These are the ones we want. Thought I had my pet selected, apparently not. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta buff my pet. Whoa, the lag. I forgot to restart earlier. Nice, let's go. To be honest, it's kind of hard to see their asses. I don't know if I'm behind them. For this bear, I am. Oh, I see where the wolf's facing. Nice. Cast these while on the run. They're fighting over here? Or are they stopping? Got it. So I gotta do this. Buffs back up. Guess I can be auto attacking while I'm doing this. Yeah. I'm not auto attacking. There we go. You son of a bitch. Trying to buff you and you ran off. Fucking wasted that whole cast. Ah, god damn it, I hate the pet sometimes. I told you to not move, I told you not to attack. You go and do it anyway. No wonder you fucking die all the time. Listen for shit. Bitch, move one more time. I have a fucking dragon rug in my house soon. What up, Ronaldo? How you doing? Oh, you want to know where? It's look at the, you know, in New Crafters Town, you know where the like the town center is, the like town, what do you want to call it, town hall? Go up the steps. You'll find some vendors there. I don't know which one has the essence on it, but it's gonna be one of them. Just check the buy orders on the vendors. You go to the sell tab, you'll see it. Bro. About to. I got the buff on him now, so I don't care. What the hell? Did it just get like dispelled? Why did it disappear? That took so long to get on. It's supposed to last like an hour. Whatever, he died. He buffed? He didn't get the buff for some reason. Oh well. You can have Frenzy. One more time. Will you receive the buff this time? Yay! So we're going back downhill? Okay, okay. I'm assuming mountains lead here, or... Careful, Pith, you got spiders chasing you. Evening, Mal. Type in a second. Can't really type this moment. Work weekend is done. Love hearing that. You know that song, who's it by? Is it Working Crew? No. It's Everybody's Working for the Weekends, the song. Is it Loverboy? It's Loverboy I'm thinking of, right? I remember as a kid thinking that everybody's working for the weekend and everybody was coming in on the weekend. What the point of that song is about people working hard during the week so they don't have to come in on the weekend. I did not know that as a child. It wasn't until I was an adult that I understood the meaning of that song. And then I was really thinking to myself all the time, man, I'm working for the weekend. That's my me time. Nice, I like this. Where's it going? Yeah, they are dying really fast. It's because some of y'all be hitting for like 1,000 every other hit. That's crazy to me. I wish my crit chance was higher. Oh, you know what I should pull up? Be good for the stream too. Pull this up so we can see where our XP's at. We're at 10 mil right now. Okay, that's not bad. I ain't mad at it. That'll slow us down for sure. There goes some DPS and some healing. Oh, there is something there. I literally could not see this creature. Oh, there's multiple creatures. I can see the creatures. Someone's using knockback for sure, because I keep knocking them back. Pat was taking some hits from me. I had to heal. He deserves them. Someday my heals will be good enough to just like pull up the bar. You know what? I see what he's doing. That's not a bad idea. It's bringing up the rear. I still got like an hour and a half to go. That was an AoE. That definitely hit my ass. I gotta say, this is a great soundtrack to be running around and fighting and leveling to in like this forested area. Gotta go epic big battle of a Spider Queen. Throw that in here. Throw in a Dark Lord of some kind. You know what I could do to keep up better? Go to air real, oh my gosh. And replace that. I bet you skinning him makes him respawn faster too. Ooh, big old spiders just spawned right next to me. Let's get this big one. I guess while he's stunned here, I might as well fight him here. YouTube, the answer is always yes. Also, can you do that between songs instead of like during songs? Alright. Pith is running that way. Oh, they're spawning next to us again. I think if our movement speed is just a little slower, we would actually be perfect for the how fast we're killing them and how fast they're spawning. Heart maze? Wait, what? First off, is that person a dev? How can you decorate? What? I'm not understanding. That's a joke, right? First off, if that is a dev, I had no clue. Why all the spiders didn't come to Pith, I don't know, but I guess it's fine. You guys skip a bunch. Just refresh them before they wear off this time. How long is Torpor gonna keep me here? Oh, okay, not very long. Good. Look at this big fucker just joining in late. Can't see. What direction is the ghost facing? I feel like I legit can't see it. I think skinning will make them respawn faster. I'm kind of wondering if we should be. There's enough of us we could skin them fast, you know? I'm assuming they want that bear to come up here. We follow Vesp. It's like we're all meeting up over here. Let's just make this a big cat. Okay, I'm good. Get the rest back over time. That's what the Soothing Rain is for. Trying to follow Vest around. He seems to be not doing the tanking, so it might be safe to just follow him. Oh, did we hit attenuation? Is that what he's writing a tent for? I mean, I spend a lot though, so it's hard for me to know. I have the XP thing up. I can actually see. It says I only got 5.7 in an hour. Maybe I'll reset. So the next time we go, it's good. There's an icon. Oh, is there? Ah. Yeah, I should have probably hit reset. Get an accurate reading. Yeah, I saw it, Piff. I saw it. That icon. I want to be able to do this in the Lich room, though. How long of a break? Because I would like to make... I haven't had lunch or dinner yet. What's XX30? 30 minutes? Okay. Be right back. my bad. Did I hit the be right back screen? Okay, I'm back. Food. Yo, what up, Ronaldo? I'm responding to chat in game. Someone said, let's get this party, like, started. But they wrote it started. And someone said, someone's got satyrs on the mind. So I was like, party satyr. Yeah, no worries. You're watching 3 streams? Wait, there's 3 people live right now? That's awesome. I was gonna try to join Gemma's Discord. Shoot Gemma a DM and ask if they want to do a collab stream. Oh yeah, I'm aware of Crimson. I just don't have, I'm lurking in Gemma's as well. Sorry, I almost said right plan, but the same person, you know what I mean. I gotta say, I really do love this community. I love all you guys lurking and hanging out all the time. It's meant a lot because like it's given me the chance to like get into the game. You know, you guys have made me feel very supported. I appreciate every one of you. It means a lot. Those who are here for me raging during 2 very specific points in the quest line, holy shit, I can't believe you're still here. Maybe you enjoy the occasional rage bait content. There's like 4 spells all about to get there. They were joking about decoing Tart, right? There's no way. Good point, you're in chat. Yeah, they're decoing of dead bodies. Let's say you were just looking for PvP and you were running around. What area would you go to? If you were just trying to like find people and hunt people down. To me, the Fallen Blood base seemed like the obvious choices, but I don't know as well as you. Gotcha. Okay. I'm satisfied with that answer. Would you fight the witches? Didn't even ask me to follow. That's crazy. All three of these going up is huge for my pet's overall durability. Kind of like that. Wait, is Sexy Genie the person from... Shit, what was that town called again? The swap meet, right? I think that's the first place I ever bought an item, like an in-game player item. Dang, nobody here. Oh, what was that Pith that had it? Nobody has concentration GM'd here. Hey, we're no longer capped. Next time I'm in Atos with Pith, I really got to make sure all these skills get to 100. Whoops. Definitely fat finger. Hell yeah, Bludgeon's been making good progress today. Holy shit, 2 more skills just went up? Free? I'll take it. Hell, we're gonna have another one hit here. Maybe 2. Pretty good. Pretty good progress. We're back, chat. I gotta get water. Mountain is back. Let's see if Pisper. Oh, Pisper. Let's see if Pith and Vesper show up. Pisper. Pith and Vesper. If I had to guess, Pith is working on the farm. And Vesper's chilling at his house. Not a bad mana dump so far. Mana dump, XP dump. Obviously be faster than Atos, but going. Wild Pith. Damn, even Pith doesn't have GM concentration? I need it. My mana bar ain't that big. Don't have enough focus. So every little bit I can get counts. Oh, looks like everybody's here. Let me buff up. Wait, what's this one again? Intelligence. X. Foods are still going. All the broken pots, that's right. You're not wrong. Oh, why did it miss? My cursor's over you. I have you clicked. Bro, sometimes I don't understand why your buffs just don't go on your pet. Game, hello? Jesus, okay, now it did. It's probably trying to cast on one of my teammates. Alright, so after this run, I'll be calling a stream chat, just to give you a heads up. But we'll have some fun here, slay out as best we can. Let me recast this on you. Whoa, the shadows look cool as shit when they're on the dragon. There we go. There's the buff I've been dreaming of. Now get in there. Could have sworn there was more coming. Do we need to reset the zone? A million years? A million years to what? Attenuate? Yeah, I just was told to stay here, so I stayed. Wait, are we not flagged? I thought I did flag. He was already fine. Okay. Oh shit, is he in my chat? Hi, Mountain. Okay, good to know. I didn't reset my timer either when we started. That's on me. I swear... Well, I guess the only ones we care about are the purple ones, right? Maybe skinning him isn't worth. Oh, a ghost. Looks like it's after Vesp. Oh, it looks like it left. Whoa, what's that ghost doing? Not a fan of that. Healing. Ow, 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 ow. That really hurt. Feel like it's just draining our health. Let's heal that pet back up. Back on that fight pet. Oh, what the fuck? As soon as I come in, I got hurt. I gotta heal again. It's put the rain on myself. Oh, there's 2 ghosts here. Double the suckage. I ain't gonna lie, I'm spamming this because I want it to level. It's so close. Wait, which one do we follow? Mountain. Yeah, safe fall. thought I had a full charge. Frame shop's not doing me any justice there. There we go, I got it. Ow. Hey, Zealot's online. Oh fuck, there's one left. I thought we killed them all. What? I'm holding. Why did it? I mean, Pitt's trying to tank for us right now. If you got ghosts chasing you. Seems to be a bear coming. Ooh, and a ghost. Hope I set that ghost down for a second. That's a level knockdown. That'll be huge.
Jeez. All right. So on that note, I gotta take a brief break. I will be right back. I legit need to take a brief break. I will be right back.
I just cast Soulless on or whatever it's called on someone. Sorry if I put a light bulb on somebody. I didn't mean to. Yeah, this will definitely be the last run. I'm lagging hardcore. It's a good place to end it though. What up, Crimson? Yo, a raid! Holy! Let me shout you out. Let me shout you out. How y'all doing? How was your stream? I saw you were live. I saw you were live. If anybody missed the concert this weekend, it is on YouTube. Look up Shroud and Metallica. You should be able to find it. I'm gonna make an edit soon. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Real quick. Shout out. Hope you're having a good evening. If you haven't eaten yet, make sure you grub. I just did the same actually on stream.
All right.
After
So
stream,
on
I'm
that
meal
note,
prep for tomorrow.
I gotta
I'm gonna
take
make
a brief
some
break. I will be right back.
some homemade chili, and I'm gonna make it
legit
just
need to
like
take a brief
the
break.
base,
I will be
and then
right
I think
back.
like I'll make some rice on the side, and like I have some chips and stuff. I could like do a lot of stuff with the base of a chili. So tomorrow, that's probably what I'll be snacking on. Long ass ton. Yeah. Doing really good, man. Solved a cipher earlier. I don't think it's been done before. I think I'm gonna upload it to the wiki after I'm done here. I looked on the forums for like help, and I couldn't. It wasn't there. I looked on the wiki. It wasn't there. I did find something on the forums of how they translated the other ciphers in the game, and the guide they wrote. Like I don't know if I was reading the key wrong or something, but the guide they wrote to do it, to like follow their steps on how they solved it, didn't work for mine. And then I found a decoder on the wiki after I solved it, and then I was like, oh wait, that makes perfect sense. I was like, why didn't they just have that? But yeah, it was good. It was good. So that was fun. That felt like a good achievement. And then yeah, we're just grinding some XP. Lots of progress made today. Lots of progress made today. Can't complain. Not crazy. I've only used one pot so far. Nice. A fight somewhere over here. Just gotta figure out where that is. Get behind the spider. Damn, that sucks. I missed. All because I got webbed. Let's try to get it again here. I keep hitting all the other spiders instead of the big one. It's okay, the big one's dead. Is that my skinning knife that took some damage there? Oh, it's my... Okay, we'll repair that. We'll repair that. I'm assuming you just saw me repairing. You're like, I should probably do the same. That's funny. Blah, blah. Someone hurt. Someone's running around a lot. Wait, did we loot the one? Yeah, looks like we did. Something bit me. Name that movie, chat. I am kind of quoting a movie there. I just thought of something. Is it distasteful to do Forrest Gump voice? You guys have seen Tropic Thunder, you know what I'm talking about. Never thought of that really before. Okay, ow, ow, ow. I do love that movie though, Forrest Gump. What a good movie. Some buffs while we're running. And they were right, that AoE is kind of no joke. I'm not even that close and I got whacked by it. Stunned him. Are we trying to gather them up? Right there? Is that the spot? Is that the spot? Let me get behind one. We tab over to the other one. Let's see if I can't get that stun on him. Switch back over here. Big knockdown. Bludgeoning up to 87. Yo, this is such a good day. All the skills I want to be leveling are leveling right now. Lots of progress. Soon I'll feel like, not that I have a finished build, but like a build that we can run around and get into crazy shenanigans and high-end areas and probably get this. Oh man, we gotta figure out how we're gonna do this for the PvP tournaments. I gotta get a prize to give away first. I gotta earn or make something cool. Yep. I don't mind artists on Etsy, but I also don't want an ad. I'm gonna figure out a pit circle in right there. Okay, okay. We'll try to make a circle of dead spiders right here. Zaps when I go to loot, but I really don't mind. Yep. Where are they still going? Okay, okay. I think one more person's streaming. I want to make sure to pass you guys off. No, right plan ended too. No, am I the last person streaming? Show enough, show enough. All right, who do we know that's streaming and playing games? Speaking of the devil, hey guys, I'm gonna pass the favor back to Bean for the raid earlier. Magic Beanie Baby raided us out. We're gonna go ahead and raid back. Magic Beanie he's playing Skyrim. Enjoy. Pleasant nightmares. Love y'all.